All right. All right. Let's see here. Where are we at here? I'm totally lost. All right. Let's see. Uh, okay. Let's see. Where are we at here? We need. Okay. Get things running again. Let's see. What do we need to do? I mean, we need all kinds. We need to do all kinds of stuff in here, but. Waiting for ambulance. We need more ambulances, it looks like. More medicals. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble here. We got medical clinic here. It's got all right. It's all of its stuff. So we need another medical clinic here, apparently. All right. Let's see if we can fit a medical center here. All right, medicals. Small. Modern medical. 90. 5 ambulances. USA Northeast Medical. 230. Ooh. Really, that one would really be nice in here. We've replaced this here, this current medical center, with this one. 6. See how big this is. Come on, we can fit it there. Let's see what we can do here with it. Then we can add more upgrades, add extra capacity. We just don't have any more. Get any more. All right, so 350. We just don't get any more vehicles. All right, so. Oh, we're losing 2 million an hour. It's 2%. We're thinking making. Why are we losing 2 million? What's losing 2 million for? If we didn't do this here, under taxation, we can move the taxation up just one more bump, just one bump. Wow. Why did all of a sudden, I think all of a sudden start losing that much money? 2 million an hour. I don't know what the heck happened here. Never seen lose that much money so fast. All of a sudden, I didn't do anything, and all of a sudden, we're losing a shitload of money. Oh well. We didn't lose something here. No, we're still at making 2.4 gigawatts. Let's see. I don't know why though we're losing money, but that didn't seem to be it. I don't know where all of a sudden all of a sudden to expenses is 200 million. So what service upkeeps did that go up? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. My service upkeeps all of a sudden went up for some reason. $48 million a month. Production. All right. Well. So I figure out what's going on with my. Let's see here. We're just going to go ahead and delete this and put in a new one. Don't have as many vehicles. Oh, I see. No, we're not going to do it because this. Oh, come on, quit hitting. This is operating. So we got Florence. What we need is more. He just needs more ambulances. We don't need more capability. We just need more actual ambulances. So we could probably get by with a small one. So we can to overlays. This in here has got 3 ambulances. Let's see here. Oh, where the heck, my damn move it mud. Which went to shift him. Yes, so we're going to swap that there. That slightly. All right, let's see here. We need to get. We'll put this here down here. Biggest problem we have is need. Oh, that doesn't even have extras. Let's see. Hopefully that'll take care of it. Let's see here. Make sure it's in the zone. Oh, it's not in the zone. We got to put it in the zone. There we go. That takes care of it. Which is where we need it. Now it can and operate in that district. All right. That should take care of that issue, hopefully.
Canadian Moose Plays just rated with 46 viewers.
Moose! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome,
Far
everybody.
Out, Fashion 40. Dude, welcome back. 4 days is like a lifetime in stoner time. Hope you're feeling groovy. Let's build some cities and vibe. Welcome Raiders to the chat. Introducing Jim, the hippie redneck geek.
Fashion 40 just said moose hate pride, moose hate trans, moose hate pride, moose hate trans, moose hate pride, moose hate trans, moose hate pride, moose hate trans. Oh, hello, everybody, you've just been moose raided.
On the
Moose
ground,
hate
but
pride,
his
moose
heart's
hate
on the
trans, moose
map
hate
of a
pride, moose hate
pixelated
trans,
world
moose
where
hate pride,
dragons
moose hate
speak.
trans, moose hate
He's a
pride, moose hate
hippie,
trans.
redneck geek. Click, click,
Oh,
click
God.
on the
Hippie
old
bot message
keyboard.
for sent.
He's farming gold while the chat gets bored. But they keep coming back
Hi
every
and
day
comrade
of the
crew.
week
Welcome
for
to
the
the channel.
hippie,
I'm
redneck
Dave, the
geek.
hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim,
Yeah, I'm gonna
the
make
hippie
him-
redneck geek,
Make
who's
the
actually
hippie
playing.
bot go nuts here.
Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
Architecture TV just followed.
Thanks for the follow
Comrade
there.
Karan just said Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans. Oh hello there buddy, you've just been moose rated. Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans.
I gotta fix that there so it doesn't do that for the trains.
Hi at Canadian Moose Plays, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the
My
show.
channel's not used to having so many people in at one time.
Canadian Moose Plays just said Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride
Gone,
Musa 8
what's up, my
Trans
man?
Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans. Oh hello there buddy, you've just been moose rated. Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans.
Oh man, it's gonna be going on forever there.
Hi at Kuboid_. Welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
He's gonna be the hippie bot's gonna be taking
Kuboy
stuff
just
for a
said
while.
Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans. Oh hello there buddy, you've just been moose rated. Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans Musa 8 Pride Musa 8 Trans.
I gotta figure out a way to think so he doesn't do the
Hi at
emotes.
Architecture TV. Welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim,
Man, what fun.
the hippie redneck geek, who's actually
All right.
playing. Grab a chair, some snacks
So
and a beverage
this is
and
my
watch the
city
show.
of 1 million people. For those of you who've never been here,
Architecture at just said Archie 34 Arch 34 Arch 34 Arch 34 Arch 34 Arch.
Is
Canadian
we're
Moose
at
Plays just said happy Fashion 40 just said my raid message didn't work.
Architecturette just said tomb raid.
Canadian Moose Plays just said oh god not the emote prefix lamau.
Architecture just said at Fashion 40 mine too. I made one up lol.
Architecturette just said lol.
Canadian Moose Plays just said lol.
So, if you notice here, there's got voices here when you take chat. So if you type in commands.
Whoa, dude. Big Cam. 5 days is like a whole cosmic cycle.
Come on here. I
So
can't even
stoked
type.
you're back to build some
That will give
beautiful
you a list of
cities with
commands
hippie
that you
redneck
can-
geek. Let's get this town rolling. Peace
All right,
out.
go feed the
dash
cats.
dash dash.
But if you do
asterisk
bank
later.
commands, it will
Selecting
give
a joke. Asterisk. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because
There
he
he
was
goes with that.
outstanding in his field.
you heard it, Scarecrow. He likes that Scarecrow.
Big Com just said hi.
Canadian Moose Plays just said lol.
Architecture TV just said lol.
Canadian Moose Plays just said also quick BRB I need to feed the cats loud.
He's finally caught up. All right. So if you do commands, you can actually change your voice, and you can actually change how your name is, a nickname basically for what it was. So if you take like this here, if I type something here, so he says HRG,
just said hippie bot what is your favorite snack?
and the bot responds to, he's AI, so he does respond. Give him a chance here. There he goes.
Man, that's a good one. Nachos for sure, with extra cheese. Or maybe cosmic brownies. Peace out.
And he loves his cosmic brownies, but this is my city of a million, just under 1,030,000. At one point, I was up to 1,085,000. So I've lost some people here. Still trying to figure out and fix some of these things here. I got to turn that chipper off. I hate that chipper. Let's see, options. Turn off gameplay. Where's the chipper at? Interface. Chipper pop-ups. No, I do not want that there. Nope, there we go. We're taking turn that off. Oh, no, I don't want that. Don't want to exit. Okay, back. So, I started this city when City Skylines 2 first came out. And I started off, I think this city started off right in this area right here. I don't remember. But I made it up to like 300,000, and it stayed at like 300,000 forever. And then I fixed a few issues in it, and all of a sudden it jumped up to 500,000. Fixed a few more issues, and it jumped to 800,000. Fixed a few more issues, it went to 1 million, and we've been stuck at 1 million. So we've got in here. It's winter time right now, but I have down here. If we zoom in here a little bit, I have all kinds of boats out here.
Right on,
Hey,
man.
Kiwi.
Welcome back, Kiwi. 4 days is like a lifetime in stoner time. Glad to have you chillin' with us again. Let's build some cities and maybe share some cosmic brownies? Peace out. Dash dash dash. Asterisk. I randomly selected a dad joke from the file for my response. Asterisk. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Percent hippie bot message percent.
All right. So here's the thing
Kiwi
that
just said I'm stuck at 450k with my city. Even demand controller master mod is not working for me. I think I just need to zone a tone of new residential.
So here's what fixed it for me there, Kiwi. Whenever I got stuck like that 300,000, 400,000, It literally was, I needed to add some bus lines in. I had to go through and had some bus lines and fix a few things. So whenever my to get it to bring up, it was mail service. It was mail service, schools, and buses that held me up. Once I fixed those things, my population jumped, which I think is the reason why my population's stuck now is because my bus lines are just a mess. I need to redo my bus lines to make it better.
Kiwi just said a good point. I never do mail service.
Yeah, so mail service, that was one of the things I found to make it for the growth is the mail service. Doing the mailboxes is not as big of a deal as actually having postal services where everything's green. So if like we go here to post offices.
Comrade Karen just followed.
Oh, Karen, thanks for the follow. So if you look here, if I can go to small post office here, everything in here I have, it's green. It's all green. So where the places weren't green, if I dropped a post office that would fit in that area, it just had to be a small one. It needed to have a post office to do it. So that was the biggest thing. Setting these mailboxes didn't do a damn bit of good. You see, I got mailboxes everywhere, and that didn't do anything. The mailboxes didn't do a damn thing for it at all. But setting the post offices, that was one of the fixes that helped the city grow. So it was like if you go in here and to post office. So you see right here where I've got red, these red ones here. It's like I need better mail service where the red is here. Everywhere there's red needs better mail service.
Kiwi just said, are you still getting death waves?
Yes, I am still getting death waves, but they're kind of ignored now because I do have a mod that I'm running. Let's see here. Let me see here. This the mod that I'm running is for it is they automatically get picked up immediately. They don't keep showing up anymore because it was clearing up everything. But yes, I'm having death waves. If I turn that mod off, let me see which mod was it. That was which was it? It was trying to remember better. Crap. It was something I don't remember, but it was basically for death. Magical hearse. So magical hearse here. Dead citizens disappear automatically, so they don't keep showing up. Even though they were being taken care of and everything, now they just don't even show up. One of the other things, one of the other things that I had that was, what was it? I remember here. The Citizen Entity Cleaner, I ended up going back to my prior thing because it screwed up everything. The Citizens Entity Cleaner was a problem, causing because it literally wiped out 1/3 of my whole city that it would not come back from. But the issue that that I found here with the offices, so that fix, it does work a little bit, but not completely. So if we can go over here and hover over one of these right here, see this says employees 11 of 12. So I have changed this on here. So if I change this, it reset it to 45 employees. So resets the building and fixes it there. So the people, with the 10 people that was there, so it fixes it a lot quicker. So as I do that, I can go, like whenever there's one that has a big, huge chunk that changes.
Kiwi just said to okay, yeah, I don't have the change company mod.
Yes. So like listen here, this one right here says 11 of 13, which I know that should be a much bigger one. So if I do the change company here, 179. So I can now easily go kill an office in one of my other areas that has less than 179 employees, and they would eventually all move everything over to there. So I could go like this here, small one here, which has got 65 here. I could delete that. I could remove this one here, and they'll eventually move over to here. So to that one that I just fixed. So it's basically I'm just moving the business from here to the one that I just fixed here. So with the change companies, and because I mean you saw how much I had here for offices here. This was all high density office. This was all high density. Every bit of it was high density office. I had so much high density office through here. I mean, I still have a lot of high density office that I'm slowly cleaning up, and it's not causing me any issues with having that mod in there to fix the ones that are starting to go bad. But in order to fix the ones that are already bad, this is what I've been having to do. It's just a little bit of working on going through here and saying, okay, let me pick one here that has 10. Right here's one here, 7 of 9. There's only 9 employees here. If I change this, now it's 168. I can now go find over here in my place here that I had less than 160 in it. Something like that. That's got 26 employees. So we'll go ahead and delete that one. So I can go fix that there. So this is slowly clearing out that one there, and that one there. I can clear that out. Slowly clear out some of these right here. So there's, it was 160, and I just now cleared out 3 buildings that only had 80 employees in it. So they'll eventually move those over to this one that I just fixed. So it's a matter of spending a lot of time going through and clearing out all that excess office, high-rise office that the demand kept going up for, because that fix for the office demand doesn't totally fix it. It's very slow at fixing it. It does sort of fix it, but it's very slow at it, and especially when you have, in this case here, where I have in here, where I have 750 jobs and only 522 people employed, 656,522. I got 230,000 jobs available. It doesn't do anything because there's no employees to have. There's nobody. I mean, it's not bringing in employees. I'm not getting the growth in the city here to fill those jobs, even those jobs are available. So that's one of the things I've found to fix these large cities here. It's these large cities just become, with the issues that they have, just become a nightmare to try to manage. But that's what I'm trying to do here. Oh, my big, huge dam here. Check this out. Almost 2.4 gigawatts of electricity in this dam alone.
Kiwi just said, oh wow, yeah, big.
And I added a waterfall to it. So there's a sort of a waterfall there. It's not really a waterfall, but sort of a waterfall here. So one of the things I found, and it was oh gosh, brain, come on, brain, work. Wolf, Unhinged Wolf, said that it was, you know, I was having a problem here was the it was dropping down. It's the thing. So I had my city set on summer the whole time. So my water was disappearing. I was not getting enough water. So my water levels were dropping because I was summer all the time. Turned on my turned on my seasons, and now my water gets replenished. These rivers here were drying up. All these rivers were starting to dry up, and my dam here was was not getting enough water for it. But now they've turned the seasons. We're getting all the snow and ice runoff and melt and stuff like that. So it's actually doing it. So this is actually a fix of the dam I had before. Completely redid this dam. Actually ended up flooding my city down along the river here, trying to fix it. Let's see if anybody's at the beach in the middle of the winter time. I don't think everybody's at the beach. Oh, there's people walking along here, but there's nobody actually at the beach. And I got another beach over here. I gotta eventually get the waves all along the whole shoreline instead of just at the beaches. But that was the start, is getting it at the shorelines, at the beaches anyway. So that's what I found to help the city grow. Those Kiwi was anything that is negative here. Anything that's negative here is going to take and slow the growth. So right now I need to get my health care up, and I think that's where my problem is now. Is health care, leisure time, and internet are the three things I need to help this city grow, because they're not going to grow until we get it up. Now you see my taxes, plus 12 on my taxes here. But I need to fix those three things to make them higher for help this grow. And for some reason I'm losing a lot of money right now. It's not a big deal. I mean, I got enough money for a while. I mean...
Kiwi just said thanks for the tips. Gotta head out now, so I'll lurk for a bit.
Yeah. So look, this is my taxation right now. 2%, 4%, 4%, 4%. People are getting by cheap in my town. So I could easily jump this up to 4. Here. No problem at all. But I like to keep it low here. Right now it's my services that are eating me alive right now. I got to fix some services and get a few traffic issues solved. So I've got some traffic issues here. And for some reason, this bridge, I think there's heavy traffic on this bridge. Well, there's nobody here, but I think there's heavy traffic on this bridge. I don't know why. But yeah, have fun. Kiwi, thanks for stopping in. Frosty! How's it going there, Frosty? How was Genshin?
Whoa there, Frosty. Dude, 40 days? That's like a whole galaxy of missed streams. Welcome back to the zone. Let's build some cities and maybe share some cosmic brownies. Peace out. I'll grab a dad joke for you. Scanning asterisk. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I gotta fix something. Scarecrow
Frosty just said you.
Percent hippie bot message percent.
What the heck's going on with you, hippie?
Frosty just said busy stream tonight. Oh well. Frosty just said how have you been?
I have been doing good. So yeah, Moose. I was watching Booty Addict and Moose at the same time. Booty Addict rated Moose just as Moose was getting off, and I was taking. So I jumped on real early here, and Moose rated me. So there's it's been quite a few people in here. It was a lot more earlier, but most people were taking finished. But we still got quite a few people in here.
Frosty just said, and yeah, haven't been joining in your streams a lot recently. I'm sorry.
No worries. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's late at night for you. You know, I get it.
Whoa, man. No worries at all. Just been vibing, you know? Jim's doing awesome stuff with cities.
You know, I did
Skylines too. Stoked to watch him build that sprawl. Dad joke time. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Peace out.
He is stuck on that joke. So, yeah, I changed my time too. I used to stream from like 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, and I changed to 8 to 11 Eastern time, which makes it even later for you. So, I mean, I get it. So, I understand. So tonight I started early, only because everybody was trying to read at the same time.
Frosty just said I think he will keep stuck at that joke until we laugh at it greater than less than.
Yeah. Let's see if he knows anything else. I know he knows
just
more.
said, Hippie-bot, can you tell a joke that doesn't have a scarecrow or an atom in it?
Okay, groovy vibes only. Scrolls through dadjokes.txt asterisk. Why don't scientists trust atoms?
I told him not to do
because
the
they
one that
make
has
up
an atom in
everything.
it.
Peace out.
HRG just said, Hippie-bot, how about a joke that doesn't include scarecrows or atoms?
Whoa there, man. Let me dig deep. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
He's stuck. He is stuck. Let's see here. See if this works better.
Frosty just said drip.
Or is it not random joke? Let's see. What's I forgot what I did. Forgot what the command was. Was it random jokes? Or I didn't create a command for it. Oh, that's the reason why it doesn't work. Because I didn't create a command for it. That would explain that. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Hippie bot just crashed. Let me fix that. All right, hippie bot, don't crash on me again. Come on. Is it going to work? Oh, man. It might have crashed hard. Streamer bot might just ate itself. There it goes. Actions. Where did I take do the jokes? Or did I set it up as a... Maybe I didn't set it up, finish setting it up. That must be what it was. Maybe I never finished setting it up. Okay. Oh well, okay. I thought I had one that just... I thought I had... I must not have never finished up the code for it. Oh. Oh, right there it is. Why is it not showing up? Yep, it says it's there, but it's not there. Not working. Oh. Because I never finished it. I never finished it. That's why it doesn't work. Hey, ADD got in my way. Okay. So have you? So Frosty, have you checked out the new the new the new storyline for where you go back to the to what's it? I can't remember what that is. The where they reunited with their twin. All right, where was I working? Oh yes, I forgot where I was working at. What I was fixing? Oh, I was trying to fix. Okay, looks like we did fix the getting the people. Now we got to fix the trash issue. Why is we having so much trash issues? Don't know why we're having so much trash issues. Let me take and try. I mean, I added a new recycle center here. It's every bit of it's out. All right, so let's see here. If we do a recycle center here, center here, landfill. We want a recycling center here. Alright, we're going to set these operating disks, because these are the ones that we're having problems with. Let's see here, he can't even get across there, can he? Alright, we do definitely want to get a road across through here too. Huh. I thought... Oh, so oh, is this enough here? Okay. So this, hopefully, maybe that will help these areas with their trash here. What we got here? We got no pedestrian access. Yeah. Nope, there's no pedestrian access back there. I agree. And I got a shifted road here. Weird shifted road. Let me see here. There. That solves that problem. Now you got pedestrian access. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Okay. Alright, and so while we're at this here, let's go ahead and get some back here. Let's get this here. This fence. It's not a fence there, is there? Going to be. We want. No, we want. What do we want? We want net lanes. There we go. Nope. Hedge. There we go. I want a hedge here. Off there. There we go. And we're going to do put that from there to there. And from there. I want to remove, I don't know. No, I don't know. Alright. Nope, those aren't going to go in there. Alright. And actually, let's see here. We're going to do 2. That needs to stop earlier, so So remove this here. Okay, that one. Crap, let's think. Now redo them. There. Stop right there at the light. Much better. Okay. Let's see if we can go in here. We want to areas. We want to take these areas that already exist here. I want an area that already exists here. This here. There we go. Now if we could do, if I come on, where the hell did my mouse go? My mouse in the snow is hard to find. There we go. That should make it better. There. Much better lookings. Actually, let's go ahead, extend that all the way down here. Alright, there we go. Make them look like they really are part of each other. Sorta. Alright. Well, trash ain't getting fixed still. Oh well. Give it some more time. Make sure here. Let's make sure this is working though too. Operating districts. That's what's operating districts. Okay. It's got 18 or 15. Wow. Okay. Apparently I got more trash than I thought I had. come on, you got 25 cars out there. Why don't I want to see your cars? Your vehicles. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong. Don't move. I want to hit the wrong one. Okay. They're all picking up only locals. Not getting any of these people who are complaining. I mean, that's not even your area up there. I don't know why you're up there. Okay. And I know that this is producing garbage truck depot. Let's add that there to it so we can get more garbage trucks out. Alright, get a few more garbage trucks out there. Alright. I need better health care coverage. That's what it says. It says I need better health care coverage. I mean, my schools are overloaded. They're overcrowded. Well, that one's not. That one, yeah, that one's way, yeah, 142%. We're taking 2,600 students for 1,500 student school. That was, got 2,600 for a 1,500 student school. That one's got 1,200 for a 1,500 school. So I don't know all these crematoriums around here. Like, it's not even got anybody there. I haven't even got anybody there neither. We've got a medical clinic here. So I don't know how. Alright, it's got 7 or 10, so that one's way doing no problem at all. So Myrtle Downs. And it definitely needs. It's also got a hospital as well. What's your problem? High resource costs. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about your high resource costs, dude. That school's overpacked. 2,600 of 1,500. What we got here is that's a police station. What we got here? I think put a city school in here. $1,500. That's 600. 1,200. 1,000. 1,000. $400. 1,200. 1,500. All right, we'll do that way instead. Ooh, I didn't mean to anarch yet. No, don't want to bulldoze it. I want to move it so that I'm actually overlapping items. Alright, that's good. Alright. Upgrades, extension floors, add another 300, so it makes it 1500. Damn, already filled it. Damn. All of a sudden, 1200 of the 1500 students in it. Like, I definitely need more. I mean, obviously I need more elementary schools, and it's already 1500. It's already packed. That one's already full. Literally filled it up that quick. So we need another elementary school somewhere in here. Modern high school there. Do that there. These people are going to lose their houses. It's kind of what happened, so it's going to have to happen. People are going to lose their house or school to go in. Oh, I know why that thing. I forgot the thing set to. I forgot to set the district. Let the district here. Okay. Alright, so that one. Maxed that one out already. That quick. Oops. We got a fire station. Where's the school here? There's a hospital. Modern high school. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to add another school in here. We'll put it next to this high school. Yep. Sorry guys, you gotta lose your spot there, but operating districts right here. Here, there you go. Let's see if that helps Satan drop if they drop a little bit. 2,600. All right. One area at a time. Solve the issues. We don't have a lot of patience, so that's definitely not an area that has a medical issue. Any medical issues. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Chestnut View here. Oops. Medical clinic. Holy crap. I'm dirty. Man, y'all are quiet tonight. Got students 3,400 out of on a 2,000, and they definitely need another school here. Another elementary school, definitely. That one's 1,200 out of 1,500, so. I mean, that one's maxed out too. I mean, we're so close together, and they're both maxed out. All right, we're going to have to put another school in here somewhere. Another elementary school. Means going to take out a lot of buildings. Actually, it takes out less right here. Take out the least amount right there. Let them rebuild. That's operating districts right there. Yes, definitely. It's still having troubles with having enough post office there. It's almost at peak. Got less. We've got. It's a little over peak. That's way over. Yeah, we're gonna have to put another one here. right across from it. We're going to, yeah, we're going to do that there. Set this operating into this district here. We'll go ahead and upgrade it. And we're going to put a parking lot here. Parking garage. Oh, too big. That's micro bike. Tiny parking lot. That's too small. That's too small. That's too small. That's just about the right size. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oops. Quit hitting the wrong key there, Jim. Alright, let's see here. Now we have, that's only got 412, so it's going to take a little while for that to balance out. It doesn't look like we got too many that jumped in there, so that means it's... Oh, right. Okay. That's going to start balancing out. And that's right at max. That's... Alright, that's not maxed out yet. That's a high school. That's still way maxed out, so we probably need... I like that right there. There we go. Take that. Let's see how that balances out here in a little bit. Now we got another area here. Let's see which zone we're going to see. This is nope. Nope, up here. Pinewood Glen. That one's overpopulated, or way too much. Oh, plus we also need to take work on. That's too much. Let's see here. There we go. And select operating districts. We're going to be here. And we've got here school extension, additional 500 student. And what we got here, additional classrooms, another 1,000 students. Oh yes, this is essentially another 750 students. There we go. That makes that one, that school, pretty good size there. 3,250 students there. That one school. That should pick up a lot for that area right there. That should handle. Yeah, there's 1,100 right there. Another 900 there, so there's 2,000 extra right there. That could easily go over to here. That should cover that. Oh. Let's see here. Got a school here that's packed. High school. We need some schools in here somewhere. There's Modern High School. Do. Wow. Everybody's sub expired. Okay. We have this here, Barlow Junction. Alright. Completely wrapped by railroad roads, okay. Ooh, Joy, there's nothing. Oh, yeah, that's. High school. So we need this elementary in here. We can do that same in here. Will it fit? Will it fit? Oh man, we need to fix the. We need to get rid of the road there. Just pass the T. going to delete from here to here. Go. At least I don't have to. Now we can put school in here. Select operating district, this operating district here. Okay. And this is going to even add another 750 at a time. Holy crap, I can make those elementary schools big as shit. I know these people would love to have an elementary school that is close to them. So with these people here, small elementary school there, it's like this here we can get by with a small one. Yeah, we're going to go with a small elementary school here. There we go. Oops. Be nice if everything trade this year. Alright, come on, let's get in here without. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Let's move it and let's take the add. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, now if I can put. Now if we add in a path here. Actually, if we can put an add in a pedestrian, hidden pedestrian, no, visible car path. Where's the visible pedestrian path? There we go. All right, there we go. We might want to do some leveling with that first. All right, I didn't see that there. That definitely needs to be leveled out there first. Crap. Okay. I can anchor it like it's supposed to be. Anchor it right there for now. Level. No, wrong one. Level it. We want it at that level right there. All right. Now, let's move it again in place. All right. Now I'm going to put those paths back in there again. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got it into place there. Alright, it's going to take a while to get any people in there, but any students in there. We have it for them. Let's see here, we have a small elementary school for this area here. They're happy with that. Now these people got a little way further to go, but should be fine. Yeah, they're pushing a little bit. Not. How's that one doing? Yeah, that's got a long ways to go to take. Has any needs? Some of these kids will eventually go over there, maybe. Let's see, high school. Come on. Barrow Junction, come on. Why is the high school out? Do we got a city elementary. And we have a city high school. And a high school. So where's the city elementary at? Where's the city elementary in here? I don't even see anything with that shape. Fire station. Welfare clinic. Where is the elementary school? I don't see it in here. And the high school. I don't see the elementary or high school in here. It says view details here. Oh, there it is. There's the city elementary. Okay. And it's maxed. It's only city elementary we got. Yeah, we need another one. Like down over here. Right here would be good. Oh man. Barlow Lane. Can we move Barlow Lane just a hair? Okay, now can we get it to fit in here now? Oh man. Okay, we just need to shorten it up just a hair. Always overlapping items. don't care. Why can I not get that to put in? Alright, we're going to anarchy here. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright. We also got to get rid of this here. Bulldozers. We're going to get rid of that. They don't like that. Parking. Okay, now let's get our school in here on anarchy so that we can fit. Right there. How did I manage to do that there without... Man, I could have left that in there. That's operating district. There we go. Just that one. Yeah, more. Let's put that underground parking there back. If we can. Oh, we can't. Can we? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, we can if we anarchy it in there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Man, I'm losing peoples. I'm losing my populations. I'm losing money too, but not as bad as I was losing it earlier. Should be gaining people, not losing people. What the heck here? I got something here that was destroyed. Post office. Destroyed by flooding. Rebuild it. Oh, we can't because there's friggin' anarchy in there. Alright, we'll take and do that there. We'll rip it out. We'll put a new one in. Yeah, it was anarchy in there because of that damn thing. Alright. Wish I would quit losing people. I'm trying to fix things here and I'm losing people still. And it doesn't say, I mean, it's like it says medical, it says it's welfare office, crematorium, medical clinic. Not a problem with medical there, neither. I can't find an area where there's a medical issue, where we have medical, why medical is so low. Reliable health care. Actually, we're going to do it this way. Let's try to find it this way. I mean, I don't, I mean, little minor areas for medical, but I mean, just small minor areas for medical. Maybe crematorium availability. Okay, we need medical around here, definitely. This is, okay. I can see this here. That area. We can put a small, little tiny medical clinic in here. Like the operating district right there. All right. All right, we got this area right here. It's not well covered. Something that we can kind of balance it here. Right there is good enough. Select operating district, that operating district. Okay. Now, where else is it saying we need health care? I mean, I saw green. On that road. Down here in this corner here needs health care. Okay. Ooh, yes. Alright, so we're going to add healthcare right here. Just add a little small clinic here. Actually, before we do that, we need to have a little bitty road. We need to put a little bitty road, actually, because that doesn't need to, we'll take care of that. What is this here? What is this? That's steakhouse. All right, that steakhouse needs to. Yeah, I want to move the steakhouse just a little bit. I'm going to move it over there. All right, now we can put in our little road. Oh man, that's going to mess that whole corner up. And we'll take and put it here. We'll go ahead and move the steakhouse back then. And actually, we're going to, that's the steakhouse, we're going to put, we're going to put a parking lot, small parking lot. There we go. We need that for We need a harbor. We need a whatchamacallit. Can't think what it's called. Marina. Whatever the hell they call it. A marina. So we're going to drop the plappables. We're going to service building. We want marina office. Let's see. Something looks like a marina building. Small marina building. At least something as a starting point. Alright, something like that. Oops. Alright, so we need now to put a parking lot. Something like so. Alright, and then we need to asphalts. Not concrete, yeah. Concrete? Yeah. No, concrete. We want a dark concrete here. There we go. Okay, we're going to fix this here. We want to just single item. No, not the whole row. We just want a single item removed, like that sign, definitely. And we need to get rid of this here. There. Is it in the middle of the way? I could have moved it, but... Then we need to add in from here to here. We need to add in. Come on, hit 90. Damn. I'm having some trouble here. Just there we go. Oops, close enough. Alright, actually. Okay. And then we're also going to add in here an invisible path, visible pedestrian path. There we go. And if I take put down, plop down, okay, this here needs to be, this is, not the medical clinic, this is, let's see here, this is going to be something marina. That should be Jamestown Marina. Okay. And we also need to put a plop down. Modular zoning blocks. Industry. 2 block depth. We can't mark this as industry or business. So we're going to be commercial block, commercial. So we want to change this here. Textiles program. Entertainment. Recreation. There we go. Alright, so we get employees. Not fetch a movie. Yeah, I'll see how that works. Okay. Recreation. Alright. Oops. I think I did that right. I'm not sure if I did that right. Why the hell are you in here? Boats ain't going all over the correct place. Weird. Okay. Let's see here. This here. Employees. Okay. That's about right for Marina. Two employees. Upgrades. Parking spots. We got parking pedestrian gate. Now parking garage. No. Block mover. Move the zoning block to the center of the plot instead of the end. It doesn't like it there neither. I'm not sure I did it right. Did this right here. Company brand changer. Oh well. Okay, so what I need to do. Alright, now we need to write everywhere. That's what I'm looking for. Write everywhere. City fonts. Layouts. Write everywhere. Info panel. Come on. Give me a color. Come on. Change my color. Let me change. There we go. Well, that's not the. Why is it not? Why is the front of this not? Alright. As custom. Okay. All right. Okay, now I need transform tool. No. Right anywhere. No. City atlases. No. Whoops. City fonts. No. Alright, I forgot how to do this. Right, everywhere. Prefab template. Okay, now I forgot how to do this. Thought it was right everywhere. Okay. I've done this before, now I just can't remember how to do it. Okay, was it decals? So much stuff in here. Wall decor, parking, miscellaneous decals. Road markings, industry decals, or graffiti decals. Ground decals, puddle decals, stains, leaves, alphabet decals. Alright, do I have to do it this way? That ain't it. I don't even know how to get rid of it now that I put it there. Oh, these people are going in. That's good. Okay, they're going. Really needs to be moved over one notch. Oh, I think I need to move this. Oh, it's because I went into the wrong place for that. Oh well. Okay, I kind of confused myself there. I don't need car in there. I just need. Get rid of the net lane. Get rid of the car. Only the car. Only one. Nope. We only want the specific car. New. All right. Oops. All right. All right, now I got to figure out how to do this again. See if I can figure out here. We've got people walking in and out, so it's actually acting as if there's something there. I thought it was right everywhere. Meow. Hello. Maybe bought one. Must have went to sleep.
Whoa, man. Meow2117. Dude, it's so good to see your pixelated face again. 3 days is like a whole lifetime in streamer time. Welcome back to the grid. Let's build some cities and vibe out. I just pulled a dad joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Meow2 just said hello there, hello there.
Tell Hibbybot. No sleeping's allowed.
Whoa, man. Hey there. Just chillin' with hippie redneck geek, building this city. He's playing cities, Skylines 2 right now. Pretty groovy, ya know? Need something? Maybe some cosmic brownies later? Peace out.
The heck here? Alright. Gotta figure out how to. I forgot how I didn't use right everywhere to put the sign up here. I forgot how to do that. Like right everywhere. I should be able to. That's not it, definitely. No. Oops. No, we're not. We're not doing our replacement. No, none of those. Nope, none of those. Nope, none of those. None of them.
Kiwi just said I'm back at Hippy Dippy Bot.
Whoa, man, welcome back. Hope you're feeling groovy. Jim's building up this city like a dream, ya know?
What's up, Wolf? Welcome and lurk. You can lurk all you like.
Whoa man, welcome back, unhinged wolf. 4 days is way asterisk too long to be out of the loop. Glad you're vibing with hippie redneck geek and cities. Skylines 2. Let's get this town building. Peace. I grabbed a good dad joke for ya. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Hippybot, you have got to
Wolf
give that
just
one
said
up.
lurking.
Percent hippie bot message percent.
I've got to figure out why that all of a sudden started happening
Meow2
again.
just said lol 2 for 2.
It's been more than that. It's a whole bunch of times this today already. Oh, I did. Somehow I lifted this up. How did I lift this up off the ground? How did I do that? How did I manage to... How did I lift that up? How did I lift that up off the ground like that there? Why will it not lift?
Kiwi just said at Hippy Dippy Bot, who is the current Pope?
Oh, he doesn't know. He's so lost. He's so confused. Alright, we're going to go to a load from a
Whoa,
backup.
man, like, that's complicated. Jim's focused on this city thing, y'all know? Let's just chill with the game, dude.
Kiwi just said lol.
Let's see if we can back it up here just a bit. I don't know how I lifted that up off the ground like that. Come on, load up. Alright. Alright, we've got it back down on the ground. I don't know why I got cars wanting to go in there. Oh, I know why. Because I screwed up and put that damn thing in there. I needed to get rid of that. Yes, one root.
Kiwi just said they was saying it's been really hot in Atlanta.
It's been just a bit, yes. Actually not been too bad here this last week. I mean, we had a lot of rain, so and it cooled things down a bit. Come on, why did I get this shit? Damn,
Kiwi just said, does it get really cold in winter?
It can get cold. We've seen as low as in the teens. Teens freedom units, so below 0 Celsius. I'm trying to remember the coldest I've seen it here. like negative 13 Celsius, I think, is the coldest I've seen it here in the Atlanta area. I do know that I have ridden my motorcycle with it as low as negative 8 Celsius here in Atlanta.
Kiwi just said like colder than Los Angeles.
Oh yes, Los Angeles doesn't get cold. If it gets below 60 in 60 Fahrenheit, which is 60 Fahrenheit is
Meow2 just said LA only cold in winter, but it's not even cold, it's chilly.
yeah, like 15 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 60 degrees is cold for LA. 60 degrees. 6 degrees Fahrenheit is cold for LA.
Kiwi just said okay.
I think what 50 I think is about the coldest it normally gets there, meow, something like that in LA. Something like 50 might be as cold as it gets. Which would be like 17, 18 Celsius. I think.
Meow2 just said I can confirm LMAO 50 would be like midwinter, but
Which is like 10 degrees Celsius. Yeah.
right on, man. Totally get it. Just chillin' here with Jim, you know?
Yeah. Because I mean,
Meow2 just said it'll rarely go down to 50.
I said like 50 would be
Meow2 just
like,
said it'll average like 57 to 60.
yeah, like 50 would be a cold winter day. Cold winter day. Cold winter night in LA. So typically the winter days are like 15 to 17 Celsius in LA. And here it'll be 15 below. We also have much wetter winters too than LA does. Not that our winters are wet here, but they're definitely wetter than LA would be. Alright, I forgot how to take how do I create a sign on the thought it was right everywhere. Okay, so you're supposed to do here, and then select my city, select my building there. No, that's importing. That's something is not working. Something is not right here. You're supposed to be able to select this, right? Prefab template setup. Sidley atlases. City fonts. It's like something's not right here. Oh. I was thinking going to the wrong part of the right everywhere. Duh. Alright, so we want to add empty node at root, and this is going to be text font. Oh, come on, no fonts? Oh well. Jamestown Marina. Alright, how do we pick places? Editing plane. Come on, where are you not? Where? Raise? No. No. Okay. Okay, now got the text. Well, I have no fonts. Why do I have no fonts? There we go. All right, there we go. There it is. Now, how do I get? There we go. Let's get it moved up here. All right, I need to. All right. There's it lit up. There we go. Lit up. Let's see. No. Come on. There we go. Lit up. There we go. Okay. Oops. There we go. Jamestown Marina. Now, I need to. Took me a while to remember how to do that. I couldn't remember. All right, I also need to fill in that with with back in here. Come on, road surfaces, pavement surfaces. I want concrete. Not concrete. We don't want concrete. We want asphalts. We want asphalts. Okay. Then we can put in some hedges right here. Come on. And because that's a need to floppables. What am I looking for? I am looking for, yes, these here. This is what I want. Low density commercial block. By 6. I don't want cars there. That's the thing. I don't want cars going there. Oh well. Cars supposed to be over here. Alright, well, I'm going to ignore that for now. Alright, well, got the marina now set up. Oh, I was going to put in medical over here. That's what I came here to do, is put in medical. Oh, no. I don't need to do that there. Yes, I gotta take and redo that. Turn off anarchy. There we go. Sorry you lose your house there, dude. Come on, select the district. Select my district. There we go. Oh, the district is not covered. That's why. That's the problem. It wasn't that there were... shit. That was where my problem was. Okay. Probably did not need that medical. I mean, gotta wait for an ambulance here. There was never anybody think to handle him. So, because we do have another medical down here somewhere. Small school, small high school, small elementary, all right. Yeah, I did not need this here medical here. So we can get rid of it. I just needed to. All right, what other areas says? Man, I got distracted. All right, what other areas do we need? Okay, we need something over here. Not that there's anything out here, but a post office there. If I put that there, does it fix it? Is that too far away? Yes, it does. That covers that there. Select the districts. I'm going to do there and there. That covers that. Or we still got, okay, we have up here an issue for medical. Yes, okay. Modern medical clinic. Oh, Clovis, thank you. Thanks for the sub there.
Clovis Grundy just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Whoa dude, welcome back Clovis. 44 days? That's like a whole lifetime in streamer time. Glad you finally decided to drop by and chill with hippie redneck geek and me. We missed ya, man. Let's get this city flowing. Percent hippie bot message percent.
How you doing, Clovis?
Clovis Grunty just said lol 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 lol.
Snafu insurance. Okay, where I need one of these places is going to lose their business because I need to put something in here. You know what? There you go. There we go.
Clovis Grunty just said good bud. How've you been?
I've been doing pretty good. Working my ass off on the homestead. This last weekend I about killed myself trying to put water lines in. Put 220 feet of water, of 1.5-inch water line. Oh, what the heck? How's that not touching? 200. We need to fix this here. Put 220 feet of water line in from the road back to our chickens, because I want to put in a chicken waterer, an automatic chicken water for our chickens.
Clovis Grunty just said good lord man. Go easy.
It was more that I worked too hard for too long in the hot sun. It wasn't that bad. It's just that I was totally wiped by Saturday evening. We worked from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. And we actually ended up having to quit at 8 p.m. because it was dark and I couldn't see. And I still needed to get some...
Clovis Grunty just said that will do it.
Needed to get some additional parts, and it was too dark to even see. I had to go get some parts. So we've been without water for 2 days because I couldn't get the final part that I needed to hook the water up until this afternoon. And the glue's got it set for 12 hours. So we've been without water since 5 p.m. Saturday evening. So I get to turn the water on first thing in the morning, and hopefully nothing blows up. And nothing explodes. We don't have any issues with anything. God damn it, I still messed up that. So hopefully, tomorrow morning, I go out 7 o'clock in the morning and I can turn the water on and I don't have anything go wrong. Alright, there we go. I got to remember to get a few more videos of the work that I was doing so that I can get them up on YouTube. actually, holy crap! Look at all them people sleeping. Yeah, because I think we got rid of their place of work. I've lost more peoples down to under 120,000. Man, I've lost over 60,000 since I hit my peak. Over 65,000 from my peak. Trying to fix all the issues. See, I've got only two. Reliable healthcare is only 2, and I don't know where I'm missing. What's still? I mean, I've got it covered. I've covered. Well, I got a little bit of area up here, a little tiny area there, and some area over here. Okay. But it's still, I mean, that's not bad, so I don't know why I would have problems.
Clovis Grunty just said I should have new PC money next week. I'll start a DM with you when I'm ready to discuss.
Absolutely. I am more than willing to take and let you know, give you my recommendations and are you going to build it yourself, or are you going to get it pre-built? Or are you going to go to Micro Center and have buy the parts and have them put it together? We need something. It's going to cover this area here. That should fix that right there.
Clovis Grunty just said I appreciate it. Oh, that would be part of the discussion. But I should not do the assembly myself, lol.
Okay. Do you have a Micro Center close to you? That will be the first thing I ask you.
Clovis Grunty just said I can L9 OK into that and get back to you.
Okay, because that's going to be, that would having a Micro Center, because you can buy that will make a determination on what parts I will suggest as well.
Clovis Grunty just said Micro Center?
Yes, Micro Center. So if microcenter.com.
Clovis Grunty just said sounds good.
Yeah, it says they have a Micro Center near you. So microcenter.com. You can find out if they have one near you. Right there. That
HRG just said https://www.microcenter.com/
And then you can they'll tell you where if they have anything close to you. You know, do as store locator. And if they don't have anything close to you, then I'll try to come up with some other solution. I mean, the closest one to me is like 35 miles away from me. Best Buy is another option, but Best Buy is a little bit more pre-built than buy and have them build it for you.
Clovis Grunty just said looks like Miami is the closest to me. That's not close at all.
Yeah, that's not very close. Yeah, Florida is kind of sparse for micro centers for some reason. I don't know why. And they got, I mean, Miami's got a shit ton of them. But, I mean, literally nowhere else, and as far as I know. Well, let's see here. Orlando's got a shit ton. Palm Bay. Port Orange. So, I don't know exactly where you're located, so. I couldn't even suggest.
Clovis Grunty just said Palm Bay. That's close.
Yeah, so they got one in North Palm Bay. Like Melbourne. On Melbourne Square. They have one there. Let's see what else they got close by there. Got one in Vero Beach. So I don't know. They got one in Vero Beach, Palm City, Vero Beach, Palm Bay, and then you got to jump over to Orlando area. They don't have anything in Titusville. I know they don't have anything in Titusville because I was in Titusville a couple years ago, and I needed something, and I had to go to Palm Bay. Oh, actually, I didn't go to Palm Bay. I went to over towards Orlando to Alafaya, I think it is. I was in Titusville a couple of years ago, and I needed something. I can't remember. Did I go to Palm Bay or did I go to Alafaya? I don't remember. But I do know I had to go a ways.
Clovis Grunty just said nope. Palm Bay/Melbourne works fine. Orlando if needed.
Okay. So yeah, they have one. They have one in Palm Bay, Melbourne, on at Melbourne Square. So they have one there. So if that's close enough, then we can work with that. Oh, wait a second. Excuse me. That's Best Buy. I was looking at Best Buy, not at Micro Center. Shit. I was looking at Best Buy. I had the wrong window open. Damn it. Florida does not. You're right. Florida has Miami, and that's it. I am so sorry. I was looking at Best Buy. So maybe Best Buy may be the route we have to go for you. As much as I hate to go into Best Buy to do that. But Best Buy might be the way to go.
Clovis Grunty just said okie dokie, no problem. Now we know what we have to work with now.
Yep. Because you can do custom PCs with them.
Clovis Grunty just said I appreciate the help. I'll get with you when I'm ready.
Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure you have a top of the line for the pricing that you're willing to pay. Now, there will be people who will disagree with me for
Clovis
some of the
Grunty
parts.
just said perfect.
There are people who are going to disagree with me with some of the parts that I may suggest. But there are reasons why I suggest some of the parts that I do. So, a lot of people will say, oh, you got to have NVIDIA, you got to have NVIDIA. And I'm like, no, you don't. Unless you're doing tricky stuff that you need an NVIDIA with, you don't need an NVIDIA card.
Clovis Grunty just said he'll trust your knowledge.
So, yeah. So, yeah, I argue with people all the time about whether or not an NVIDIA is needed. And it's like, no, it's not needed. I do everything here. I'm doing this here with the 9070 XT. So while I'm streaming here at 1440 through my video card, I'm also recording at 1440 at a very high bit rate, at 20k bit rate, through the NVIDIA card, through the 9070 XT, through my GPU, plus playing the game here. Now, there used to be problems with AMD video cards. There's stuff in the past, but people sometimes don't want to let go of issues of the past. All right.
Clovis Grunty just said wife just jumped into bed with me. Gotta run. Sorry to bail.
No worries, brother. Take it easy. Have fun. You too. Oh shit, there's part of the problem with that. That's why that area doesn't have anything. They're not in the zone. Let's put them in the zone. They need to be in the zone. There we go. Now, they should be covered. Oh, this in here, I gotta fix this in here too. Where did I just put them? Where did I just put him? Her, it, whatever. Where did I just put this? I forgot where I just put this one. Oh, it's in here. Okay, somewhere in here. It's right there. Select the operating district. Right there only. There we go. Now, let's see what we got here. Yes, we are green everywhere except... Oh, we got one little tiny minor error area. Yeah, we're going to put one there. Sorry, you people, you're going to have to take them. There we go. Just got to live with it. Select operating district. That one only. All right. Let's see here. Now, that should... Now, I should be green everywhere. I am green other than... Let's see, I got one there, but it doesn't cover. I got one here, it doesn't cover. That's weird. Can't cover that area. Reliable healthcare is still only 2. Why is it only 2? Okay. Maybe I just need more hospitals? In the bigger areas, just need to put some hospitals in here? Oh, I don't have the disease control center. Oh man, it's not big enough there. There we go. Health Research Institute. Right next to the disease center. Alright. Hospital. Okay, let's get some hospitals in here. $1,030. That's got 530. Let's see here. All right, so we're going to Man, two roads or two roads, too close. Roads too close for this year. Alright, well, we're going to take all these here. This is all going away. Alright, since you don't have any roads, you got to go away. Okay, yes. Alright, you're gonna have to be moved. Actually, I screwed that up there. We're going to put a road back through here. Come on. Right. There he goes. Alright, now. Let's get this. There we go. This beast of a hospital in here. Adds ammo space, a hospital, as well as a helipad. That's ammo space, a hospital, was a helipad. Oh, no, okay, so we need it on the other side. I'm going to move this because we need more, there's a little more spaces. Actually, we can move it over just a little bit more. Is that going to fit? Yes, it is. Invalid shape. Oh well. Okay. All right. Internet still at 3. And oh, healthcare. Boom. We moved it up 1. Now +3. Now, internet's going to be another one I got to fix. Oh, I still got damn trash problem here. I don't know what I got to do to fix this trash problem here. It's like I've got 4 places picking up trash from these areas here, and none of them seem to be able to pick up the trash from this area. Got one, two, three. Yeah. Four. Yeah, 4 different places picking up trash from there. 5 different places picking up trash from this area, and not a one of them can pick up the trash from that area. They can pick it up from everywhere else except for here. 5 different trash. 2 recycling centers, 3 recycling centers, 3 recycling centers and 2 incinerator plants, and none of them can seem to get the trash picked up here. Okay. Whee! Alright, so I need to fix here. We got all kinds of... Those don't need it. That's not needed anymore. None of this is needed here. None of this is needed here. Alright, has it gone up? Is it still at 3? It's still at 3. I need to get it up higher, but 3 is a good start. Then we got internet service. Okay, how do I fix my internet service? Can be upgraded with a wireless network antenna and increased bandwidth. So I got to figure out where these are all at. We don't have any internet. I'm not sure I did any of those with Alright, how do I see where all these are at? Alright, I need to figure out how to find where all these are at. We need to go ahead and put a modern telecom building down here too, as well. I'm going to put that down. We're going to put another road in here now. We can put another road. Oh, I see. I see. We don't need to do that yet. That's it. Because we can put that here. Yep, fits just perfect. Show marker. There we go. And the marker's turned off. Well, it's not showing my markers. I mean, there's one right there, right? No, it's a fire watchtower. Oh, come on. I know I've got them here. They usually put them up near the tops of these things. Fire watchtower. Did I forget to put up a... Wow. Show the marker, show where it's at. It's a fire watchtower. I don't see. I was sure that I had one up here. Man, I can't believe I don't have one up here. I thought I had put one. It would fit there if the road existed far enough. Damn. I was for sure I had antennas up here. But I don't see one. That sucks. I sure thought I had one up here. There's a fire. That's the fire tower. So. I thought for certain I had radio tower up here somewhere. Damn. Alright, there's one there. I thought for certain I had one up there. Now let's see here. Yes, because there's one here. I do have one here. Alright. I really need it up here, so somebody's going to lose a house. I don't know, maybe I can put... Can't go on that side of it. Oh, can I extend that road any at all there? Or put a little road? No, that's too... Alright, it didn't do it. Alright, managed to get it there. Alright, reliable internet's at 3. Healthcare's at 3. Oh, reliable internet was at 3 before. So we need to fix the internets. Need to fix the internets. Oh, alright, that's okay. I mean, that's where I've got all my radio towers at. Telecom building. Radio mast. Another modern telecom building. Another Ballard telecom building. Radio mast. Radio mast. Telecom building. I got telecom buildings everywhere. I got radio mast here. And one here. Oh, I think that's a radio mast. And this is a telecom tower. What the hell's the damn difference between these here? Between a telecom tower and a radio mast. Media broadcast, telecommunication, and long-range cellular. Also has some local media for headquarters. Okay. Alright. I saw a building that was destroyed. Here we go. No, that's not a building that's destroyed. Sorry. Cost. Alright. I know I saw a building that was a destroyed building somewhere. No car access, I don't care about that. What was it I was looking at and I saw a destroyed building? Ah, here we go. Destroyed building. Underground subway station. Rebuild. Shit. Alright, this is going to be fun. Yes, okay, so now I got to build a new subway station. Subway. We need to build a ground subway station right there. Alright. So now can we connect up back up again? Did it not? Okay. Subway, train tracks. Alright, it connected right back up again. No problem. Alright, that was no problem there. We're connecting up. So now we got to get why can't drag to move to waypoint. Come on. Move. Okay. Okay, whatever. Alright, I don't know why they're... I'm going to have to put some more hedges here because they seem to have taken... Wipe those hedges there. That's not even hedges. What the hell is that? I don't know what the hell that is, but it is. All right, we're going to. No, that is not going to work. That is definitely not going to work. Those are going to have to get replaced, definitely. We got to put something else better in there. Got to put something better looking in there. Okay. All right. So now we're going to run here. No, not in there. In here. There we go. Man, it still looks ugly. Oh shit, that ain't right. Okay. Well, this curve is definitely not right. I mean, I thought I deleted those, and now they're all back. Oh well. That is definitely not right. put our own in here. There we go. And that tree, okay. Alright, oh, sorry, I gotta take and get, redo this in here. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna delete that, and we're gonna redo new ones. $135, $135.
Lishi Live just rated with 19 viewers.
Hi, I'm your boo. Welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim,
welcome,
the
Raiders.
hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show. Welcome Raiders to the chat. Introducing, Jim, the hippie redneck geek.
Imurban just said Lishi 1 Tato L Lishi 1 Tato V Lishi 1 Tato Lishi 1 Tato S Lishi 1 Tato Lishi 1 Tato I Lishi 1 Tato on Lishi 1 Tato Lishi 1 Tato I Lishi 1 Tato Lishi 1 Tato.
He's a hippie, redneck geek.
Hi at Holy FX. Welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
Holy FX just said Lishi 1 Tato L Lishi 1 Tato E Lishi 1 Tato A Lishi 1 Tato S Lishi 1 Tato H Lishi 1 Tato I Lishi 1 Tato R Lishi 1 Tato A Lishi 1 Tato I Lishi 1 Tato D Lishi 1 Tato.
Did I spell that right? Holy FX, nice to meet you too. I'm Jim, the hippie redneck geek. No, I am
I'm
an
Nobu
ex-sailor.
just said I see laurel leaves on that cap. You a mariner?
I was in the Navy for a while, so
Just said my name is Jim also.
thank you for the follow.
Holy FX just said fellow Jim.
So I was in the Navy for 10 years. So mariner, yes I am.
Holy F just said thanks for your service.
Thank you very much.
Imurban just said I was a Boswayne mate in the U.S. Navy.
I was machinist mate. I was nuclear power. Nuclear power machinist mate. I have a grandson who's nuclear power electrician's mate now. But my goal is in 2 years here is to buy a yacht. So this is my first step for buying my yacht. This is to remind me of my goal in 2 years is to purchase my yacht. But this is also just one of many hats that I have. So one of the things that we like to do in here is my hats.
Imurban just said don't forget you need a LIC to actually drive it yourself.
Actually, no, only in some places do you. Not at all. But I have a friend of mine who has a 100-ton. I think it's 100-ton, whatever. He's got some huge
Imurbu just said I have a friend in Maine that has an unlimited Captain LIC.
Yeah. So I got a friend of mine who he's got like 4 or 5 boats, and he's got some big huge license that he's got. I don't know what it is. He's got. He's also working on getting his instructors. But the hat thing here is just part of a whole thing here. For those of you who don't know, so take to show you here, we're working on a 1 million plus city. This is my city here of 1,019,000. It keeps dropping, going up and down. So this is a city here. Big, huge bays and stuff. Got boats all over the place here. I've got ferry lines that run through here. I've created marinas in here. Beaches. We got beaches here. Got 2 beaches there. We got another beach over here. Got boats everywhere. Leisure boats, fishing boats.
Imurbu just said his name is Alec Motaram. I knew him as our QM2 on the USS Nicholas. First met him as a QM3, he ranked first for QM2 exam. His family runs schooners out of Maine.
Well, cool. I've only been to Maine twice. Twice? Yes. I went to Maine on the way to Sturgis one year, to Sturgis, South Dakota one year. And I went to Maine to visit a friend who lives in Calais, Maine, a few years back. So I've been to Maine twice. I'm planning on, my first thing I'm planning on doing with my yacht is doing the Great Loop. At least once or twice, do the Great Loop. So,
Imyobu just said nice.
So as I was saying here about the hats, here we have, if you take a look in the points things, I'll take and show you here, just an example here. We have a little change hats. So it's a random thing for using your points.
Hippie Redneck Geek thought it was wise to spend 500 giblets on change hats.
So you're going to see the number of hats that I have here. I have all kinds of hats. I love hats. I collect hats.
Hippie Redneck Geek now has to change hats to the light pink fedora.
So there we go. I now have to change hats to my light pink fedora. Wait a second, is that light pink? I'm sorry, that's the bright pink. That's not the light pink. Light pink. Get the light pink one. So, this is a stack of, well, this is not the whole stack. Fedoras. Here we go. More fedoras. Stack of 16 different colored fedoras.
Imurbu just said I managed to get a Blue Nodes when I was in the Navy, when we went to St. Petersburg in Russia. Our captain deviated just to get it.
I had a wuss of a captain. We came within 50 miles of being able to, of getting, of the equator, and came within 7 miles of the Arctic Circle. I had a wuss for a captain. And I was all in the same Med-IO cruise. 1981. I actually flew.
And Yorbu just said he wanted something to stand out other than his name, which was swallows.
So, yeah, I actually went south of the equator while in the Navy, but not on a boat. I went down to Diego Garcia. I flew down to Diego Garcia for a month. So I did not get to put on my shell back because of that, because I didn't actually go through a shell back thing. So
Emirbu just said we only stayed in the Med in both my cruises.
I did 3 Med IO, one being a Med IO North Atlantic, the other two being Med IOs. I was in from 78 to 88. I was going for 20, but I broke my back, and they said, "Bye, see you later." So I've been to, let's see, where have I been to? So I've been to Rota, obviously. If you're in the Navy, you go to the Med, you're going to go to Rota. So I've been to Rota, been to Sicily, been to Palma de Mallorca, been to Naples, been to Athens, Greece, been to Djibouti, been to Cairo. I think where else I've been to. Been to Bayonne, France, which is on the north side.
You just said one we were a quick acting reception barge, the other one was MIO Ops. I was in from 2002 to 2006. I got out because they were changing to the kinder, gentler Navy.
Oh, they went to a kinder, gentler Navy when I was in from 78 to 88. We went to a kinder, gentler Navy. It's been changing to a kinder, gentler Navy since the 50s. So I went in under Zumwalt. And when I got it, I see who was. God, I don't even remember who was the Secretary of the Navy when I got out. Yeah.
Imurbu just said my chief said I would have survived in the 50s better than I would now.
Whoa, man. Times were definitely different back then, huh? Yeah, things are, well, they're a trip now. Grins asterisk let's just chill and play some games.
I was in ZC.
I'm your boo just said okay.
So hippie bot, that's my AI bot.
Meow 2 just said one joke bot lol.
Yeah, he seems to only have one joke. For some reason. I've given him over 300 jokes, and he seems to only to have one joke. I think Zumwalt was the CNO when I went in. Trost was CNO when I got out. Trying to remember. I think I can't, or maybe I came in right after Zumwalt. I can't remember. But we went through a shit ton of uniform changes. Now Zumwalt was from 70 to 74. Okay. So Hayward was the CNO when I joined, and Trost was CNO when I got out. And Zumwalt's the reason why we had the uniforms that I had when I went in. We had the oh God, what were they called? Went away from the Cracker Jacks with Zumwalt. We had this damn almost like a sports jacket, lapels and all that shit for our dress blues. And then Watkins changed. Was it with Watkins? It was either, I think it was Watkins. No, it was Hayward changed it. In 78, 79, something like that. Hayward changed our uniform. Because the dungarees we had sucked from Zumwalt. We went back to the bell bottoms and the crap. I can't remember all the shit, but I mean, we went through like 3 or 4 different uniform changes in the 10 years I was in, and it was a nightmare. I am so glad they're back to Cracker Jacks. But now, I mean, shit, BDOs is a big thing now. So even in the Navy, and it just wasn't a thing. So they now have the BDUs. I mean, not BDOs, BDUs. They have blue BDUs now for the Navy. It's like, why does the Navy need a BDU? Okay, what was that? I was trying to fix something. I forgot what I was trying to fix. It does not seem to be fixing this here issue over here. Why do we still have problems with medical clinics? Nitro Kingdom. Why do we have problems with fire station? We definitely need, where the heck is, I thought I had medical center. I got 3 medical centers here. Way down here, okay. Alright, that's too far away. That's probably the problem here. It's not too far of a distance. Alright, we definitely need to get another medical center in here somewhere. We're going to fix that there. We can put a medical center there. There we go. Big enough to, should be big enough there. Medical center to handle that. Let's see here. Oh, I meant to ask you, Lacey. How was your stream? God, I got so caught up in everything else here. So how was your stream later, Lacey? This is now twice you've rated me. I hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Emirbu thought it was wise to spend 150 giblets on Chinese proverb.
I am your proverb is, determination tempers the sword of your character.
Hi at MR_Drogan, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
Mr. Drogan just said good evening. How goes the building?
It goes. It's going here. I keep slowly losing population here. I keep trying to fix
Evening
it.
man, Jim's laying down some roads in cities. Skylines too, it's pretty chill. Just trying to build a beautiful metropolis, you know? Peace out.
Sometimes you gotta ignore the bot. He likes to interject himself.
Mr. Drogan just said I hear that. I have mine up to 260k.
Well, awesome.
Mr. Drogan just said lol yes.
Yes, 260k is a nice city. This one here stuck around 260 to 350 for, oh God, 6 months until I solved a couple of issues. Solved.
Mr. Drogan just said that is so awesome how large.
So this one here is 1 million, well, just under 1,020,000. But the city size, the size of the city really hasn't changed since it was 350,000. The only thing that's changed is I've changed some stuff to medium level density
Mr.
and high
Drogan
density.
just said yay, I see some issues with mine too. Need to fix now too.
Yeah, so bus lines, and mail were two big issues that I have had. So if you look right now here, I have well, let me take this here. I have nothing in the negative here at all. Everything is green.
Mr. Drogan just said I need to add trams.
Actually, you don't need trams. I don't have any trams. I only have is buses and subways. It's the only thing I have is buses and subways in here.
Mr. Drogan just said using trains, buses, and subways.
Yeah. I've only got buses and subways. That's all I have in here.
Mr. Drogan just said, okay.
So, you can do it without it, without any of the other ones. But buses and subways are going to be the things that probably, well, anything that gets you people moved, so that it's not backing up traffic. But you see right here, so I've got everything here is in, trying to get everything up. So my leisure time is 2. My healthcare was only a 2. I just got it up to a 3. But I'm trying to get reliable internet and healthcare up. So try to get those up. Those are the issues I have right now. Trying to get those up. And the leisure time is another one that I'll have to work on. But if I go and look here at, traffic, so here's the traffic here. See, for a million population, there's just no way to get traffic very good. The problem is I've now dropped below 60%. So I've got to figure out how to solve some of these issues with the traffic to get it back above 60%. Because it's causing me problems here with getting trash pickup and other things, which is causing some of the health issues as well. The problem is every time I go and look where there says there's traffic issues, I don't see traffic issues. They said this was red here, but there's hardly any traffic here. So it's like trying to find when. So like right here, I got a little bit of a backup here. And that's because I have pedestrians in the way. So there's a way to fix that there. So pedestrians can cause more of my traffic problems than anything. So we will fix the pedestrians, or as I like to call them, pedestrians. So we're going to put in All right, let's see here. And now they can get rid of. Go and get rid of the crosswalk here. Now, come on, get rid of the crosswalk. There. Now they're going to go. Instead of doing a crossover, they can go up and use the overpass and not block traffic. So that will fix that traffic issue. I mean, it's not that bad. Well, it's not that. It really isn't that bad. It is, yeah. It's causing a backup back here, so that'll solve that there. All this here traffic will start moving here, clean up. But pedestrians are the things that cause more of my traffic issues than anything else. And it's always a battle of something. But yeah, if you can try to get everything here at least in the positive, moving everything in the positive. So if you didn't look here, so everything is green according to whatever. So like, so obviously green is the happiness factor here. But if I go and look at electricity here, my electricity. If you take a look at I produce massive amounts of electricity here. I have a huge electric grid, underground, with cross interconnects and everything all over the place. My water, make sure I got everything is covered with water. There's no issues. Then I go to look at healthcare here. Everything is green here with health. I don't have any places where health is not covered. Everything is green. Now the darker the green, the better the healthcare coverage here. So it'd be nice if it's all the darker green. Because right now I got it right here. My problem here is I am at crematorium availability. I am right at my limit, so I need to get some more. Find the crematoriums, fix, and add crematoriums that are needed. Then I go and look at traffic. Look at garbage management here. You can see the places where I have garbage management issues here, 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 here. I'm going to have a couple places for garbage management. Then I go to fire. Everything's covered for fire. And I have a lot of, if you notice here, I have a lot of fire towers all over the place, covering all over the place for fire towers. Disaster control, I got to work on a little bit for my disaster control, so it's got some areas that need some disaster control. Police, I got a couple of areas here that need some police. I need to get a police department or something in some of these areas here to help those out. That's my worst police areas. And then so welfare is only covered in this one area. I got to fix it so that I got to fix that error.
Hi at Thajona, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
Jonah, welcome.
Thajona just said so ever popcorn.
Yeah, man, lots of popcorn. Definitely need lots of popcorn for watching this stuff.
Thajona just said, well, hello there.
And hello to you too. But fixing those things there, Mr. Drogan, those will help to take and get your city to grow. So I'm doing multiple things here in this city. I'm trying to fix some of those issues, and I'm also trying to do some detailing too. So there's some of the stuff in here is custom detailed. So like this marina here, I built this marina here, all this marina here, and if we go down here, I created the marina here. Is this Jamestown Marina? This is actually a medical center building that I plop down here and put a sign on it here. And let's see if we can take and do. Whoops, wrong thing. If I set time, this thing set at nighttime. And see how it lights up. See there. See, the sign even lights up on it there. Oops. You got boats everywhere here. I got sailboats, I got leisure boats, I got fishing boats. We've got ferry boats running here from several different points here. So I got a ferry over here, ferry point here, got a ferry point over here, another one over here at this tip, another one at this tip, and a ferry point somewhere else over here. I forgot where I put it at. Somewhere over here. Right here. Another ferry point right there. And I think there might be one over here as well too. Yes, one there as well. Got piers with boats on it. Then I've also got this massive dam up here that I've worked on here. So we're producing almost 2.4 gigawatts electricity here out of this dam. And it's got a kind of a waterfall feature here that I've added to this year. So there's a waterfall there coming into right above the dam. And believe me, I have flooded out my city a few times working on this dam, getting this dam work proper. I have flooded out the city several times. Now, Mr. Drogan, do you think you use any mods, or you doing vanilla? Uh-oh. It's crime scene. Yes, as I said, I need to get some police up here. I need... Nope, not fire. I need police. There we go. There's a police station there. That's also to make sure we got fire up here as well. Let's put a firehouse. Right there. That looks a good place. We can do some upgrades to it. There we go. Let's see here. What do we have for... Let's see here. What do we look here? I need to look here. Crime here. Over here. Definitely need some police actions. We definitely need some police actions here. What? No, I didn't. That was wrong. Yeah, I can't put that there. No, come on, quit doing that there. Do this here. I want to move you. You can't go there. Let's see here. Somebody has to lose a business. There we go. Oh, that's not a good place for the... Oh, that'll work. Alright, that solved that there area. So we need police over here as well. That's easy to fix right there. Nice little small police station here. Let's see here. Where do we want? Yeah, we want to put this police station. Yeah, we need to be closer to this side here. Somebody's going to lose their house. Eminent domain. Sorry, guys. Eminent domain. Okay, what else do we need? Polices. There we go. Now it went green. Alright, we need police here. Somewhere right at that roundabout. We want a bigger one. City police station. Yeah.
Hi at Thrumba number 5, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
There we go. Oops. Come on. There we go. The police there. They have an anarchy at the end, but sometimes you got to do that. Thrumbo number 5. Make cities great again. Yes, absolutely. Let's see here now. Let's cover eminent domains. That's how to make cities great. All right, that fixed that there for police. Now we need to solve for this couple of areas up here. Let's see here. Medium density housing. This is high density housing. Somebody's going to lose a house. There we go. All right, let's see here. That should, there we go. That went green. That covered quite a bit of an area there. This area here is just a little bit orange. This is just a little bit. This area over here, okay, this area over here would benefit from a small police station here. What do we got here? Let's see, what do we got here? Come on. Got a crematorium there. Any mixed housing? Yes. Maybe there? Don't need a big one. Small one. That's a pretty good size. That's pretty good size. We just need a small police. There we go. Little small police station next to the crematorium. There we go. Alright. Alright, that's green. That'll fix it. We still have a couple areas. We still have a few areas. Oh, this is still. Oh, okay, that's just. It's just going to take clean up here. Okay, we need. Oh boy, this needs. Police big time. Probably going to need 2. Here, maybe can get by with 1. Maybe. Oh no, just one's going to do it. If I put 1 there, it covers all of it. It covers all that area. Yeah. One police station there. Covers it. Done. Awesome. Alright, now, where are we left? Still got over here. Right there. Alright, now that covers that. We still have this area over here. This will be easy. Boom, covered, done. That's a little. Now we can drop one in here too. Gotta have one there anyway for all the games and stuff. Okay. Now, let's see here. Happinesses. And we're making monies again too. Bonus entertainment. Walking into elementaries. Oh man, that's even gone up. Reliable mail service. Wealth. Healthcare coverage. Internet. Abundance of leisure time. Alright. We still do have. Oh, that did not work for completely for police. Alright. Do we have a little. Maybe if I did a bigger one. A bigger police station. Come on. Yeah, that one covers it. The other one didn't seem to cover it. Okay. Let's see. How do we look good? Now, okay, we do have red buildings, but that's because, I mean, crime probability is a little bit higher because the police aren't that close. Well, the police is right there. Those are offices. Those are going to change. Those will slowly change. Okay. Those are covered. All covered, but still have high crime probability in some areas. So if we get rid of all this other stuff here and just look at the coverage. There we go. We do need a little bit here. There we go. We need something here. One more. There's Does that cover everything? Still leaves those at at a higher probability, but this does cover them. Let's see this. Will this do it? Cover them as well? That will cover them. Holy crap! It's 11 o'clock already. It's 11 p.m. All right. Let's see here. Let's see who's out there. It's Fashion 40. Ah, Fashion 40's not out. He never did. All right. I think. Yeah, I got to get to bed here. I didn't realize how late it was.
Meow2 just said time flies when we are having fun.
Yes, and I've been at this for 4 hours and 45 minutes tonight. I started way early because I was watching Booty Addict and I was watching Moose. And Booty Addict says he'd had enough time. He'd had enough for the night, and raided Moose 5 minutes before Moose was shutting down for the night. So I said, okay, let me get up here and get started here. Let me get going here. And I got started early, like 6:15. But yes, how much does time fly when you're having fun? It does. Almost 5 hours tonight here. That's quite a bit for me. So I think let's raid Grey Noise. He's playing, or was it Cosmic Sunday? Let's raid Cosmic Sunday. He's playing Skylines. We'll go raid the alien. So hippie raid, everybody. We're gonna hippie raid. Who is it? Cosmic. Who did I say we were named? We're Cosmic Alien, right? Cosmic Sunday. Shh. I can't think. I can't type. Cosmic Sunday. We're going to raid Cosmic Sunday. Y'all give him a bunch of love. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. I mean, I got raided 3 times tonight. So this has been awesome. Got a lot of fun here. So we'll see you over there at Cosmic Sunday. Okay, hippie bot, time to say goodnight.
Okay everyone, it's time to say goodnight. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Same hippie time, same hippie channel.